Wonder if Sindri knows his sky mover is tangled with roots up here.
I doubt it.
How are you gonna get it to work?
I do not care.
Is that smoke?
Stay back, boy.
Ugh. What is that?
We must find another way up.
The witch! Wish she was here. Bet she could get us past this.
My magic is useless against the Black Breath, and there's no way around it. Odin saw to that long ago.
What are you doing here?
Making sure you can finish your journey.
Why wait to warn us?
I was busy, saving my friend, if you remember.
Hey pal, how you doing? I was literally just thinking about you a few minutes ago, because I was gonna ask you about that, because I was very hesitant about getting another Far Cry game if they decided to make the protagonist silent, because I'm very touchy about not having characters in the game. But there is a question I'd like to ask you, because your input is important to me. Now, I know the decision is ultimately mine, but do you think I should get the new Far Cry game? In your own opinion, do you think I should get it? And like I said, the decision is mine, but your input is important to me. I would like to know if you don't mind. Much appreciated, man.
The Black Breath is a corruption of magic even I can't dispel. Only the pure light of Alfheim is strong enough to break through. But that road is long. What does this goal mean to you?
It's everything.
Follow me.
Why help us?
Maybe I see more of myself in you than I'm willing to admit. Maybe. Maybe by helping you, I'll make up for a lifetime of mistakes. Or maybe I just like you.
Even though we shot your friend?
Even though you shot my friend, yes.
Where must we go?
To a realm beyond your own.
We're going to another realm? Are you coming with us?
Only for a little while.
Only for a little while.
Only for a little while. It's not like she can stay there.
We'll use this. Greythaw.
Can't. Sindri said it was broken.
Sindri?
The dwarf at the foot of these hills.
He was fixing it when we got here.
Well, no one was there when I passed by. Perhaps he finished. Dwarves are awfully resourceful.
And irritating, based on the two we have met.
That too. Tyr's temple is at the center of the lake. It is from there we travel to Alfheim. Thankfully, it's no longer underwater.
Why is that creature in the bay?
No one knows. He just appeared one day. Soon after, Thor attacked, and their battle could be felt across all the realms. Ultimately, it ended in a stalemate, and Thor returned to Odin empty-handed. The serpent stayed and grew so large, he now spans all of Midgard.
See? Told you.
They've hated each other ever since. Destined to kill each other come Ragnarok.
You believe in Ragnarok?
I dearly wish I didn't, Chad.
You know, we actually talked to the World Serpent.
You did?
An exaggeration.
I'm good with languages, even ones I've never heard before. But when he talks, I can't understand any of it.
Sadly, no one can. He speaks a dead tongue.
Oh. Must be lonely.
Watch your step. Just along here.
You sure? We came through here before and there's no way back across. See?
Is that so? Let me show you something.
Yeah, I don't expect there to be an actual character in this one
Are
either.
you watching?
Especially given that they've obviously made this one immediately after they've made number 5, or they were
Elven
still carrying
architecture.
on with it after
My
they finished
bowstring
number
was
5.
soaked in the light of Alfheim. It can now reawaken the magic of the elves.
I mean,
Wait, it won't just disappear, will it?
Not as long as the light shines
it
through.
is technically a sequel
way.
to Far Cry 5.
I want one.
It's not something they've done before.
What kind of
And
magic is that?
I'm thinking
It's
to myself,
Vanir.
I'd probably be an
From
idiot to
Vanir?
not actually
No.
finish the story,
Just
because I
stories.
do like to
I
finish
didn't say
stories.
much about the Vanir gods.
I'd
Just
like
that
to
they're
see
always
what
at war
happens to
with
Joseph
Lucifer.
Seed in the end as
As
well.
compared to Odin and Thor, they're the good guys.
I mean, when I look at the game, I look at it and I know I'll enjoy it. I just have personal problems with that sort of thing when it's coming to characters and stuff. It's one of the reasons I really like this game a lot, because, well, characters, you know?
Tyr's temple. Built with help from the giants, Great Tyr used it to travel the 9 realms and keep the peace between them.
Doesn't seem very peaceful. Everywhere we go, we're attacked. Especially by dead things.
The risen dead grow ever more numerous. Once the roads and trails would have been full of people. Now all have hid or fled, save for the Reavers, savage enough to survive in such a world. Make a right at the bottom of these stairs.
Hey, another one of those light crystals.
Wait there while I reawaken the light. Leosta.
That did it. What are we doing exactly?
Mending the disrepair. Start by lifting that axle. Good. Now push it back into place. Now realign the wheel onto the track. Perfect. Now push the bridge along the track.
What? The whole entire bridge is turning. How is the whole entire bridge
Hey Johnny
turning?
boy, what's up?
Boy, you're really strong.
Just keep pushing until the bridge reaches its first position. Tired yet?
No.
He's always been really strong. So about the dead. We heard someone call them Hellwalkers. But what are they?
They are poor, restless souls, denied their judgment and their peace.
Why what? Did Vanir magic raise the dead?
It could, once. But this is no spell. This plague of dead is but a symptom of a world out of balance. Something or someone has meddled with powerful forces. That is all I know for sure. That's perfect. Come back up. We're ready now.
Yeah, the Outer Worlds, I saw that
was
trailer.
impressive. You didn't hurt your back, did you?
You know, in all honesty, Bethesda needs to do something to pull their asses out of the fire they've landed in. Especially Fallout
Through
76.
these doors.
But then, you know what, I'm not going to completely
So did the
disrespect them
giants or
because
the
but it's not like
elves?
Bethesda has a bad
All
reputation.
the
They've
races
just
helped
made a
with its
bad move,
construction.
or a few
It was
bad
the
moves
last
lately.
great act of cooperation between the realms before peace
I'm
disappeared
more than
for
capable
good.
of fixing it.
Leosta.
Your bowstring stopped glowing.
Its power is now depleted. Only a few knocks of magic remained in the bowstring, and we used them. Your bow, please. Once you claim the Light of Alfheim, infuse the bowstring with its powers. Don't forget.
You talk like you're not coming with us.
I'll try, but measures were taken to keep me trapped in Midgard.
Why?
The gods don't care for me much.
Is this it? It's so dark.
This temple has been asleep, underwater for almost 150 winters. It needs only the light of the Bifrost to reawaken.
Those roots don't look like your magic.
They aren't. These roots are part of the Great World Tree, and make travel between the realms possible.
How does it work?
You will need this, a Bifrost, to create travel between realms. It can capture, hold, and transfer the Light of Alfheim. Place the Bifrost there.
What now?
Give it a moment. The temple needs time to wake up from its long slumber. It is from this room, and this room alone, that you will be able to cross between realms. What you see before you represents the temple in which we stand, as well as the realm towers that encircle the Lake of Nine outside. All the realms exist in the same physical space, reflections of each other. These doors, the towers outside, and the 9 realms are all intertwined and coexisting on the branches of the World Tree, separated only by the Bifrost light of Alfheim. This place can focus and control that light.
And is this the World Tree?
Only an artistic representation of it. No, the Yggdrasil is much, much more than this. The Tree of Life is bound to the fate of the world, just as we are bound to it. The tree nourishes our soils. The dew from its leaves feeds our valleys and rivers. The tree's very existence supports all of creation along its boughs. Its life energy interwoven into the tapestry of life. Birth, growth, death, and rebirth. Every strand transcending time.
I wouldn't worry so
transcending
much
space.
about things like that, dude.
Everything comes back
There are
to the
plenty of
tree.
companies out there that know that
So,
single-player games are
That's how it works.
the way
But
it
I'm
goes.
guessing you were
know?
looking for a more practical answer.
Yes.
Very well. The bridge you pushed outside is currently positioned to lead to the realm of Vanaheim. Instead, turn the wheel to our actual destination, Alfheim.
Wait, is this moving the big bridge outside?
Yes, the wheel turns the bridge, and the bridge aligns to the different realm towers on the lake outside.
Wait, there's no tower on this one.
And that's why realm travel to Jotunheim is impossible. Without a tower for the bridge to lock into, the sequence can't begin. Every realm has a travel rune that unlocks the bridge to that realm. I'm giving you the one for Alfheim. Now you can lock in your destination. We're ready. Remember to take the Bifrost. You don't want to lose that. Now, the realm travel bridge will align, and the realm between realms will open. See that giant crystal? Each realm has a corresponding one that focuses and amplifies the power of the Bifrost, opening the bridge to that realm. That's why realm travel is only possible from this room.
What about that one realm tower missing from the lake?
The Jotunheim Tower disappeared from all realms over 100 winters ago, when the giants vanished from Midgard. Where the tower went and how they moved it remain a mystery. Follow me.
The Bifrost is dark.
This trip was its last use. There's no going back until it's replenished with the light of Alfheim.
So we are trapped.
Someone of your ability should have little trouble getting back to Midgard.
And we'll be able to make that black light go away?
With the captured light of Alfheim, yes. Welcome to Alfheim, gentlemen. Think you can spot the light? I can barely see it. Something's wrong. See that column of light on the horizon? It's housed in the heart of a ring temple. We'll find what we need there. No. No. Damn it, not yet.
What's happening?
To restore the Bifrost magic, you must step into the light. But be very careful not to get caught.
She's not dead. Is she?
Not likely. Come.
Look at this place.
Stay by me. Touch nothing.
Okay. I think you killed it. Whoa, what's that about?
Not... Our concern, boy. Focus.
They keep murdering the light up.
It is war. The end of one. The loved one's lost.
What are they attacking us for? We didn't do anything.
More will come.
Ugh. Where does this stuff even come from? Did you say something?
No.
Oh, okay. At least we're getting closer to the light.
Oh, what
Wait,
brings
is
you
that
around,
Sindri?
friends?
Hello. Youch.
What else was there?
Now we can swap that one for a brand new one. It's got all of no enchantment sockets on it. Uh-oh. Not much though. What's this one? Guess I'll try that.
What'd you say?
I said nothing.
Really? Okay.
Did your mother speak of this realm?
Not much. Just that since the elves are always fighting over the
Oh,
light,
going.
they kept them isolated.
Idiot. Hey, give me that blob of Yggdrasil. Yggdrasil.
Huh?
Again, I said nothing.
Weird. Could've sworn you said something.
What is it, boy?
Voices! You don't hear that?
I hear nothing.
It's going away now. It was screaming. Lots of voices. Angry. You really didn't hear that?
No.
It felt... evil. Look! Should we try talking to them?
No.
But maybe they need help.
They do not stop us, so they do not concern us.
But
They
maybe...
do not concern us.
Look at that. That must be the Ring Temple.
Hey, what's up,
Sad
girl?
the elves can't
How you
work
doing?
things out. Alfheim's such a beautiful place, but war makes it ugly.
Hold. We will finish that later.
I'm a little bit happier now that the weekend has arrived. Boy, do I need time off.
It's sad the elves can't work things out. Alfheim's such a beautiful place, but war makes it ugly.
You see with the eyes of a child. In war, a soldier sees beauty only in the blood of his enemy. The rest of him is lost, sometimes never to return.
You know about war, don't you?
Wars are fought for two things, survival or advantage. Battles may be won by the better soldier. Wars are won by those who are willing to sacrifice everything to ensure victory. Enemies ahead!
Freeze, assholes. Booyah!
Atreus, follow me.
Stupid clown.
We did it! Here we go!
bastards.
Ooh, good fun.
The amulet of Vasir is in here.
What's that?
You kidding me?
Sindri said Mother was a warrior. Was she in a war too?
Of a sort. Her family was decimated by hostile rivals, and she alone survived. She walked the warrior's path.
The blue door. That's gotta be the entrance. Let's go.
Careful, boy.
What are they doing? The bridge is gone. They covered the crystal with that stuff. Why?
To prevent reinforcements. Well done.
Maybe we can fix the bridge. Okay, so that did something. I think. Right behind you! What is their problem with us?
We do not belong here.
do not belong here.
Wait, combined together like that, they kind of look like a room. It doesn't make sense.
Come, back to the boat.
So, Rock and Sindri made Mom the axe just to help her survive?
She had the strength to wield such a weapon, and the wisdom to use it for good. We will continue another time.
Father, the pillars and ring form an elvish rune.
What does it ask?
Without me or within me, death is sure. Yet within you, I am life most pure. Yep, it's water, all right.
Boy!
It was the voices again, but different voices. Less angry. They were asking for help.
We are here for the light. I do not care who they are, nor what they want.
You never care about anything.
You have something to say?
No. Luger. What's happening? Whoa! Look what we found! Father?
Yes.
The voices I heard. It was hard to make out. But way in the back, I'm pretty sure I heard Mother.
That is not possible.
But I know what I heard.
Atreus, enough.
He looks different. Look at those horns.
Behind me, boy.
That can't be good.
I nearly died. Welcome back, Johnny boy. Oh, that's good to hear, love. It's quite a long one you had there, if I'm not mistaken.
Be ready.
What?
Focus up!
Hope that was worth it.
So I was wondering, you guys, like I was saying the other day about getting Far Cry 6. I am looking for a little bit of feedback.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
So do you guys, like, it's my decision, but do you guys think I should get Far Cry 6, regardless of the problems I may have with it? You know which problems I'm referring to, I'm not going to say it again. But in your own opinions, do you think I should still get it? I'm curious to know what you think.
Okay. Tricky. Very tricky. Think that side hallway will get us to the temple?
We will find out.
Scabby Schlag.
You were wrong back there.
Oh,
I know Mother's voice better than anyone. It was her.
she is gone, boy. Speak no more of this.
Fine.
Well, in all honesty, the price is not what really concerns me. Because I'm not fussy about the prices unless I'm going to buy an ultimate edition somewhere, which I never do. I always get the basic one, or maybe the one that's got a few extra things to it. Because I don't buy a lot of games. You guys know that anyway, I don't buy a lot of games. However, next year, I can already tell I'm probably going to be buying about 3 or 4 brand new games, and it's going to be a very entertaining year, to say the least. I mean, I was thinking to myself, I know I have a problem with mute characters and silent protagonists, but I looked at the gameplay for Far Cry 6 today, and I know I'm going to enjoy that. I know I will, you know. And I want to be able to finish the story. But I'm thinking to myself, I should just try and deal with the issues I have, you know, because I mean Far Cry is the top franchise anyway, so I should also try and embrace it as much as I can. Unless they actually do something with Far Cry that I'm not interested in, but depending on what type of era or time zone it's in. There are some that I just won't play, like Blood Dragon for example. Didn't have any interest in that one. Not that I'm saying Blood Dragon is a shit game or anything, it just wasn't my work.
Hold on, boy! Fight!
See, the thing is, Far Cry, I'd say it's definitely my top franchise. However, this year, God of War is actually my favourite game of this year. It's definitely beating Far Cry for me. I've been constantly thinking about it. Thinking, which game did I like more? Did I like Far Cry 5 or did I like this? And the truth is, I like this a lot more. I mean, heck, it did just win the Game of the Year award, and I did watch that. I was I was very happy. I was very happy, but I also wasn't surprised. I knew this game was easily going to win that. This one is just magnificent, an absolute masterpiece, without any doubt at all. And this is only the beginning. They're still making more of them.
Hey, you sure the witch is okay?
It does happen.
I hate to think she died helping us.
She knew what she was doing.
Okay. Ugh, more of it.
If we cut enough away, the bridge above us should reappear.
Right.
Expect resistance.
Right.
Are you sure you actually saw her, or you're just wishing it was her? But yeah, it's always possible that she's in it. Well, we already know that Herc's in it. That was confirmed today. What's going on here? Why don't they hit me with light?
How do you feel something made of rock?
You find its weak point. We can use it against him.
I'm out of breath. Well, there it is.
Watch our backs, boy.
Freezing at first. Smoke. I did it. We brought the main bridge back.
We must find a way up.
Ah, more of those. Good.
Well, it doesn't necessarily mean it's Jess. It could be a member of her family. I mean, Nick Rye's daughter is in this game, isn't she?
Huh.
She's
That's the
17
way
years
it makes more
old.
than bridges. Maybe this will spit us out on top. Look! The blue door! We made it! You know, I will never get used to walking on solid light.
The door. There's no seam.
What?
We have a problem. The dwarf again.
Sindri?
Another one here.
The giant's a sorceress. Her name is Groa. Looks like she had visions. Did Odin kill her for her book?
Let's get to it. If you're not in a hurry.
This way.
She's not gonna be a
Hey,
Dexter, dude.
How did Sindri get
A
ahead?
character like that would be
He and the
completely
blue one do seem
isolated
to travel
and probably
quickly.
end up being killed.
Huh. We're inside.
It's not someone that they would bring into their team either.
Of course. Wonder what those are attached to. At the red. Almost.
There's another one.
Almost red. How was that?
You still have much to learn.
Nice.
Oh, that's great. For fuck's sake. I threw the damn axe as well. What the hell, man? Oh, no, no, no. Load the damn checkpoint. I'm not having that. think Herc's that old, dude.
Almost ready.
Actually, to be honest, dude, it makes perfect sense. She may be your favorite character, but that doesn't mean to say that they wouldn't kill her off screen, because they've killed a lot of characters. Fuck's sake, these guys are getting on my nerves. They've killed a lot of characters off screen, and they've said that we're gonna have to wait and find out who's still alive and who's not. I mean, Boomer's not around anymore, but then naturally dogs don't live for that long. We don't know what's happened to Herc's mother. You know, we don't know what's happened to Nick Rye, or like Mary May, or Tammy, or Wheaty. My guess is that most of them are dead, but odds are we wouldn't have seen it. Jess isn't an oversight. See, Grace could be dead as well. I don't want to. I'm not happy about the fact that she might be dead. It's just something I have to get ready for. All these fucking things. God, I hate these things, man. In fact, I think hate is an understatement. I despise these things.
There, the light.
They've covered it up with that stuff. Why would they do that? Look. Another light out. What's he doing? Oh no! Why are they killing him? He didn't do anything.
Do not assume. You are seeing the end of a war, boy. You do not know what led to this moment.
But he didn't even defend himself.
That was his choice. We make ours.
What now?
The light is near. Look for a way inside.
That did it! Look! More light bridges!
Follow me. Focus up, boy.
No sweat.
Got to be kidding me. Hit it.
restoring all the pathways.
Really? He was born in 72? Fucking hell. Doesn't seem that old. How the heck do you know all of their birthdays anyway? Didn't even know there was such a thing as that information lying around.
Aw. I don't think we're supposed to be in here.
Quiet.
Did you hear that?
Stay alert and by my side.
Hey, when we make it to the light, how do you think we get it into the Bifrost?
The witch said to step into it
She did?
when she was ripped away from this realm.
Oh, how'd I miss that?
You are more concerned with her safety than our goal. Quiet! I have him. Your knife boy.
That was close.
You know, I was thinking when it comes to my marathons in the future, I was wondering how I'd do the Far Cry ones, but the truth is I might as well merge all my Far Cries together and do, well, marathon for all of them, for 3, 4, Primal, and 5. But it would actually be nice to include number 6 as part of it. But what will probably happen with number 6 is I'll merge number 5 with number 6. It's not the first time I've done a Far Cry marathon. I did it a couple of months back, I think. Did switch between 3, 4,
Yes, we are near our goal.
Primal, and
Be careful. Understand?
God.
what's the name of it? Number 5, which is quite interesting.
There. When it falls, be ready. We will need to move quickly.
Okay.
Jump point!
Right! Look out!
Here they come. Stay behind me and protect our flank.
Yes, sir! There's so many!
Good. Keep shooting, boy. I will clear our path. Shorten the time between your volleys.
What happened to accuracy on the speed?
There are many targets. You will not miss. A narrow path negates superior numbers. Stay focused. Boy! Are you injured?
I'm fine. Wow. It's
Well,
beautiful.
I'll probably chuck number 5 into my in-between marathons at the minute. Because number 5 is one I've technically played, I could do a little bit of that.
It's
But I
making
mean,
the whole
like future, I
temple
mean,
appear.
really down the line, I'm
source of
talking
all of it.
probably a couple of months, I'll I'll do a Far Cry marathon.
Wait,
I don't want to merge the other Far Cry games
Singing.
with
I hear.
with the ones I'm likely
I
to
hear her! I told you I
include
heard
in
her!
my
Do you
streams.
think she's in there?
I'm trying to figure out which games I'm going to play next as a marathon type thing after I've got Fallout out of the way.
I felt like my hand was on fire.
Stay here.
But I want to
Stay here. Only use it as a last resort.
You're giving me your axe?
I'm letting you hold my axe. It is not a gift.
Still.
What is this? Faye?
You have to come back. You left me here alone.
Atreus?
Alone with him.
Hey KD, what's up, pal?
He always leaves. He's never here. He doesn't want me and he never will. I don't know him and he doesn't know me. Doesn't seem to want to. I'm strong. I'm smart. I'm not what he thinks I am. I know better. He doesn't talk to me. Doesn't teach me. It should have been him. Do you hear me? Him, not you. Except... I don't mean that. You know I love him. I just wish he was better. I know he can be. So if he tries, I'll try. But if he doesn't, please come back. I know you're out there somewhere.
What have you done? Why did you do that?
I saved you! You were trapped in there! I waited and I waited, but you wouldn't come out! So I pulled you out!
Boy, I was gone only...
Moments.
No! You've been gone a long, long time! I didn't know what to do! You left me here! Again! Why don't you care?
That's impossible.
We should go before they come back. I hope you got what you needed.
Yes.
Look, there's our exit. But there's no light to make a bridge. We're trapped, and the witch's bowstring is useless.
Boy, your bow. Hold it out. On my mark.
Loose your arrow into the stone.
It worked.
We can now make our way back. Come.
That stairway's blocked. There's a light crystal head, just laying there. Maybe it'll help us get out of this stupid place.
Don't believe that. So, those things are out to get me, man. Oh, that's cold. Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Finally! I'll light the crystal if you find me an angle.
Let us make our way back up.
I'm not taking any chances with this bastard. You know, give me the breath of Thamor. That should really piss him off.
Where are you taking that? You gonna carry that everywhere?
I just might.
Oh look! The blue door that's not a door.
And a sand bowl.
How do you expect me to reach it?
Something I never thought about doing. Plant the axe behind it.
Maybe instead of looting a sacred temple, we could just get out of here?
If I want your opinion, boy, I will ask for it.
It's windy out there.
You can reach the bowl now.
Uh-huh. Anytime you're ready.
What does this mean?
See.
Remember the shape.
Yeah, I know.
Go ahead.
Greatest man nor tallest tree begins as any more than me. Yeah, I'd see them. Stupid riddles. So, it's a door after all. Great. The one with the horns is back. What does he want now? I hate that guy.
He will be back.
He will be back.
No, the boat isn't here. It's still back at the other side of the lake.
Then we go back the way we came. The lift.
No. Where's that going? Give it back.
We really gotta go back down here again?
Do you see any other way?
No.
Then,
Ah, there you are. What do you have to eat? Nummy, nummy. Clunk.
Great. Now I can barely see.
there's light. Make do. Boy, fire!
Damn it. Venomous bitch.
It would help me if you would hold the light up so I could see where I'm shooting.
Use your ears. Adapt.
I am. How are we supposed to get across without a crystal?
We find the crystal.
Oh my goodness, that sounds like a lethal combination. Oh god. I knew about the Pop-Tarts and the chocolate milk, but seriously.
Wanna try using your eyes? There's a room just over there.
Boy,
boy. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hit it! Oh, hello, boys. Chill out. I certainly do know you and your weird combinations.
Sure you can handle carrying that? Don't want you to be lagging behind when we get attacked.
Remain alert and quiet.
Oh, fuck. I knew there was something here. Just forgot what it was.
Boy, shoot.
I know how it works. Finally, we can use the same sandball that brought us down the first time. I want to get out of here.
I missed one of these artifacts. I feel like I've missed one. Or am I just getting the order wrong? Check these two rooms over here. There better be one in there. Oh, sweet. What did you come first in? There's nothing in these ones. Please tell me that's the last one. No, it's not. Son of a bitch, I missed an artifact somewhere. How the hell did I manage that? I thought I picked them all up. That's really annoying. this guy. Honest to God. You know, if I were you, dude, I would stay away from the comments section sometimes. Or it's okay to read them, but don't let them bug you too much. Because there are always going to be idiots out there that do that. You know, and then there's all this shit about feminism and everything. I mean, so what if like the villains of Far Cry are two black twins? You know, who gives a fuck about stuff like that, man? The only people that have stuff to say about it are just racist, stupid little idiots and fucking ones that just don't like women being at the top of it, or just think it's alright to disrespect like the males and things like that. They're just idiots. But don't read anything into it. Just let it go, because there's nothing you can do to stop it. The human race just has to learn to stop pulling this crap and just grow the fuck up. But in the meantime, we can't do anything about it. So just don't say anything about it, man. There's no point. There was a time I used to respond to all these assholes, but I just gave up because I realized it was a hopeless cause. For fuck's sake, man, I'm holding the block button! This game is pissing me off when it comes to this fucking asshole. Sake. See, it does not matter what I do, it does not matter how much I practice, I cannot beat this guy. I'll die about 5 times before I fucking beat his ass, honestly, every time with him. Cannot stand this guy, man, I absolutely hate him. Getting bored already. That's good, darling. As long as you had fun, that's what I always say to people. As long as you're enjoying it. Oh, fuck off. Really? Honestly, Boulder is less trouble than this guy. Why can I never beat him? I cannot figure out why I cannot figure this guy out. What the fuck is going on, man? I'm sick and tired of it now. See, like, you can't get anywhere near him because he just drops those damn bombs on the floor. Why is half of my health gone already? I didn't even get hit. It's horseshit, bro. Where is he? I'm gonna lose my temper in a minute.
Coming!
He's taking me out in one fucking hit. People sometimes wonder why I don't play this on the hardest difficulty, and that's why. Look, see, why has Kratos got full health now, but last time he had half health? Make up your fucking mind, you stupid game. Great, that missed him, thanks. that about? Get him, will ya?
No, that can't be.
What did it say?
That we made a grave mistake. Did we help the wrong side? Let me guess. You're gonna be smug and say you told me we shouldn't get involved.
That is enough.
Can we go now?
Oh, that has absolutely spoiled my mood. I cannot fucking believe how many times
remember
that
the
piece of shit killed me. Again. Every single time I play this, that guy messes me up. Every time.
Boy, read this. Boy, what's that say?
Only time you want to talk to me is when you need
Do you want to tell me something?
I said, the only time you care to talk to me is when you need me to translate for you. If Mom was
If
here...
your mother was still alive, we would not be here at all. Atreus.
Forget it.
Fine.
So? Was she in the light?
Who?
You know.
Oh. She was not there.
Not like you would even care if she was.
Mind your tongue, boy! Until our journey is over, one of us must remain focused. Do not mistake my silence for lack of grief. Mourn how you wish. Leave me to my own.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize.
No. Why would you? Do not know my ways. I know it has not been easy. In the light,
A dose of
I
vodka
felt
in that
only
drink I
moments
had.
pass. If that is of some comfort to you.
That's good to know. Really. So, should we go back to Midgard? Face the Black Breath? Or do you think there's more to see in this realm?
Fuck no. We're getting out of this realm, going straight back to Midgard.
So, Rock and Sindri made
Freaking
Mom to
expect
act just
trick
to
it.
help her survive?
We had the strength
not
to
trick it.
wield such a weapon, and the wisdom to use it for good. She found purpose in protecting the weak.
So, she'd help out the elves?
No.
That's gonna get you instantly banned. Goodbye.
You're back. I see you've been busy.
See what happens when
How
people don't mind their
observant.
tongue.
I am known
Out.
for my attention to detail. You boys look like you're gearing up for quite the journey. There's an abandoned temple in Midgard that a fellow dwarf converted to his personal storeroom. Packed it with all sorts of treasures he collected during his travels throughout the realms.
Throughout the realms? Which ones did he go to? What did he collect?
Fafnir was a, shall we say, aggressive collector of magical artifacts. The more he acquired, the more he desired. There was no realm too dangerous, no relic too hazardous. He once ventured deep into Niflheim for a whetstone of all things. Huh. I bet that was quite the whetstone.
Does this story have a point?
Yes, it does. I just happen to have an entry stone to Fafnir's storeroom. You might find something useful in there.
Neat. Thanks, Sindri.
You're very welcome. Oh, And, if you find that whetstone, well, it sure would be nice of you to bring it to me. I'd advise caution if you're heading to the storeroom. Last I was there, all manner of nastiness had taken up residence.
Won't your friend be upset if we steal all the stuff?
Oh, no. No, not at all. He's dead.
Oh, sorry.
No, no need to be sorry.
Father, I have a confession to make. All those voices in my head. Oh, this wasn't the first time. Back when we met Brock, his animal warned me about something hiding in the trees. That's why she didn't want to cross.
She told you.
Well, I could just feel what she was feeling. What she was afraid of.
It happens again. You tell me. Understand?
I promise. What now?
We have the light. To Midgard.
It's crazy to think that all the realms exist in the same space, one on top of the other. It's like this room lets us travel without moving. Brock! We just came back from another realm. And we met your brother. Wait, not in that order.
Did you let that seed sop put hand to your blade? Hmm? You do know he lost his talent, right? Just up and left him one day. Tried taking me down with him. Did he botch up on a girl?
Quite the opposite.
Yeah, even a blind pig farts up a truffle now and again. But you know what really counts? Consistency. And I got that coming out of all of my parts.
What did you do?
It's better. Good! Now when you're done gawking, I got a favor to ask.
What is it, dwarf?
There's this alchemist on Vari. Been working out in the Velander mines. Haven't heard from him in maybe, I don't know, 100 winters or so. Probably dead, but maybe you can find him. He's dwarfing like me. Wears a fancy green ring. Owes me a favor. You look?
If it is on our path.
Oh, I see how it is. Not a something-for-nothing type, are you? Fine. If you find Donvari, I'll make him whip you up something special. This entry stone here ought to get you inside those mines. What's it gonna be this time? What'll it be, Shorty? Got something else in mind?
Cannot believe I missed one of those artifacts. I don't know how.
Good to see you sweating the details. What the fuck ever?
What's the fuck ever?
Do you remember the way back to the Black Breath?
Of course. We need to walk across the bridge to the Vanaheim Tower. Are we going to the Black Breath? Or exploring? Your choice.
Good point. What are we doing? Storeroom.
So, what other stories have you got?
One more. There was a tale of a frog. His pond had dried up, so the frog and his son left to find a new home. They found a well. The son saw the water and made to jump in, but the father stopped him. He saw the well was deep, and once inside, they would not be able to escape if the water dried up again. Wisely, they moved on.
That's it?
Yes.
That's really not a story. If the son jumped in, it would be a story.
Then he would be trapped, and starve, while the father watched helplessly.
See? That's a story.
I see you, little raven.
Treasures from all different realms. Do you think that Fafnir went to Alfheim too?
I do not know.
Aren't you curious? That sounds interesting.
We go to the storeroom to collect anything useful for our journey, not to learn more about the dwarf.
Found anything good in Fafnir's storeroom, like maybe a whetstone?
Just got here, you dork. What has happened to my scarf?
Reavers.
Uh-oh. They must have gotten here first.
I see improvement.
There's something up there. pots. Nah. Whoa.
Here. Boy.
Another map. Great.
Blink. Haha, yeah, that's why I came here. This is of the mountain.
Looks like the Reavers
Going
made
to
it inside.
afterwards.
I hope they didn't take all the treasure.
Ready yourself, boy.
Just some stupid pots. And Draugr. No magical treasure, and no whetstone.
Keep your expectations low, boy, and you will never be disappointed.
Do you know something? I don't even remember what difficulty I'm playing this on. Is it the toughest one? Oh, fuck me, it is as well. I thought it was on hard. I'm like, they're doing a lot of damage for hard mode.
They caught you off guard.
I wasn't expecting them.
Exactly.
What's in this one? Revenants? No, poison.
Okay, here we go. Ready?
Keep it up!
There's nothing but poison in this one. And the stupid birds.
And useful resources. The main reason we are here, boy. However, many of these chests have been emptied.
Probably by the Reavers. I hope they didn't take City's whetstone. I have a good feeling about this next one. Maybe we'll even find the whetstone.
Remember what I told you about expectations, boy.
Keep them low. I remember. Still, good feeling.
Oh, damn you hags. Oh, love weapons.
So much for my good feeling.
Yeah, so I've beat the Queen several times. Not every time. Sometimes I just finish the game and left it at that. But I've beat her enough times.
I was ready for them this time.
I saw.
So I should keep my expectations low, but always expect an attack?
It is a delicate balance. Expect the worst, assume nothing, and always anticipate an attack.
Sure is a lot to remember.
Damn it, wait for that to recharge.
Still no whetstone. And only one room left. I know I shouldn't hope, but do you think we'll find it there?
No.
Well, I haven't even faced one Valkyrie on this playthrough, so fighting the Queen is a long distance away. Of course, that depends on when I actually play this again after I finish this stream. God of War is something I'm playing in between my other gaming marathons. But last time I played this, I did beat the Queen. Surprisingly, I took her out in one attempt. And the lower Valkyries managed to kill me several times. It's kind of funny how it works.
So, you back to piss on my corpse, you ungrateful little... who are you two?
We're looking for a whetstone. Have you seen it?
Aye, there was one in this room. My son sharpened his dagger on it, right before stabbing me in the back.
What?
Little bastard thought it was his turn to lead my crew. I was hard on him, sure. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. I did the same thing to my dad when I was his age.
He killed his own father?
Where is he now?
Ha! He may be a bastard, but he's my bastard. You'll get no help from me, fool.
Then his dagger will help.
Hey! That's mine! Hey!
Come, boy. We are leaving.
haven't played Red Dead Redemption. I know enough about it to know that it's a fantastic game, but I actually had no doubt in my mind that God of War was going to win it this year. I was very happy. I've played this game over a dozen times, and I mean, I think it's more than worthy of Game of the Year. But this is the point that I keep making about online, and this is why I don't play online. Online is what ruins everything. Notice that the online aspects do not make a good game anymore. You know, they need to make games with really compelling stories like this one. No matter what these idiots say, it's not online gaming is not the way to go. They can't put it ahead of everything. If they're going to include it, that's fine. Do the single player and do the online multiplayer, but multiplayer is ruining everything. That's why I lost interest in it a long time ago. That's why I don't really play it anymore. Not to mention the fact that everybody that I usually encounter is an absolute idiot. I have no tolerance for idiots any longer. Shit. Battery's dying. Plug it in, plug it in.
Wow.
Yep, this game doesn't have any microtransactions because Santa Monica Studios does not believe in them. They've got the right frame of mind when it comes to this. And to be honest, it's not just Rockstar. It's frickin' Activision and now EA, or EA then Activision. You know, look at Call of Duty for heaven's sake. I'm not interested in Call of Duty anymore anyway, but I was actually annoyed to hear that there is no single player in that game. But yet somehow that game is doing remarkably well, and I don't know how.
We found no whetstone. This dagger belongs to the Reaver who took it.
And then I was going to buy Battlefield 5, and then I found out that half of the main contents were not available. Boy, did that piss me off. What's that? Talisman of Betrayal. Yeah, what? Yeah, I was absolutely fucked off when I heard that. Couldn't believe it.
Design, but the construction is sound. Where in the temple did you find this?
In a Reaver's back.
Oh. Oh.
He mentioned he was part of a larger clan. Maybe they took the whetstone?
Quite possibly. I know I've seen this design before. Oh, nothing. Okay.
Yep, and you just basically highlighted what the problem is. All this pay-to-win bullshit. To hell with it, man. And then you got other companies like Bethesda that are just purposely destroying their games. By making games online only, bad idea. Bad idea.
Stay on the path.
Right, I know.
It is not the way to go. I mean, I always say everybody has opinions about those sort of things, like it's about the multiplayer, it's about the single player, but the truth is, that's not an opinion, it's a fact. The multiplayer is not the way to go. I've actually noticed, statistically speaking, the majority of people that I've spoken to, the majority of comments I've read, the majority of people on my channel all agree with that. Multiplayer is just not the way to go. You can enjoy it, but it's just not, it's not going to be at the top anymore. And it's about time these stupid idiots on these companies actually figured that out. Stop being so fucking greedy. But then the problem is, it's the fans as well. What we are contributing to the problem by paying for the microtransactions. The more money we put into it, you know, the more money the company makes, the greedier they get. So we're to blame for it too. I mean, I myself, I've done microtransactions when I played Far Cry 5. I bought a load of stuff, but at least Ubisoft gives you a lot of free currency. You know, they're very generous with their things.
So, what other
they do it the way it's supposed to be done.
There was a young man who was caught stealing and condemned to die.
Everyone else is just greedy about it.
His mother came to visit his prison. She was a kind
woman. Absolute proof that they don't care about what their fans think.
But her son, the thief, met her with rage and bit off her ear.
What? Why?
Because the boy had always been a thief, and his mother had taught him only love and nothing of consequences. But set that aside. We must proceed on foot.
Can you finish later?
Perhaps.
Come on, hit the damn raven. Terrible aiming.
Come.
The only way they're going to realise it is if enough people speak up and speak out against it. And when they realise that the sales for their games drop tremendously, and they actually start losing money, that they'll realise it. I mean, look at the sales over in the UK alone for Fallout 76. They dropped by over 80%. Look at the sales for Battlefield 5 over here in the UK. They dropped by 60%. Those are just the physical copies. They're not the downloaded ones either.
Squared away, then.
That's saying a lot. And this is the first year in recent years, well, to be honest, since Battlefield Bad Company 2, this is actually the first year I have not bought a Battlefield game. And I'm very tolerant, I'm very fair, and I'm very patient, but when I get to the point that I decide that I'm not going to do it, then you better be concerned.
I will be gathering resources for our journey.
You don't want to help him?
No.
Why not?
Because I do not run errands for dwarves.
Dwarven, but no ring. One of his crew?
Scorch marks. There, along the floor and wall.
Weird. I guess we keep looking.
We?
I mean, I'll keep looking. That's his soul eater. If that kills us, that's it. No Valhalla, no hell, no afterlife, ever.
It does not attack.
I used to have an Xbox. I had an Xbox 360 and had the original
Then
Xbox.
do not drop your guard. Come.
But I firmly point out on many occasions that the PlayStation is definitely better, without a doubt. Especially when it comes to their exclusives, like God of War, for example. This game is wearing the crown. Into the Xbox exclusives, I liked not God of War, Gears of War. I lost interest in Halo after the first one, I think it was. I played a couple of them in between, but it was only while they were cheap. I didn't go out of my way to buy them or anything. I don't like Microsoft in general. I think they're just annoying bastards. I generally like. I've always preferred the PlayStation. I've always just liked it in general, much better than the Xbox. But You know?
Not him.
If anybody likes the Xbox, that's up to them. I won't hold it
I
against
noticed
them.
the lack of ring while looting the
I wouldn't
body.
say they're idiots. I don't judge them. A lot of people do, but I'm not one of them. They like it, they like it.
No ring. We're not gonna find Brock's friend alive, are we?
Boy.
Sir. Another map. I will find something useful here.
You know what? Maybe this is a fact that... Well, sorry, let me rephrase that. Maybe this is something that's not actually true, but... I don't think Red Dead's been out long enough to actually... You know... qualify, I think I should say. Is that the word? The God of War came out in April, and a lot of people still play it to this day, myself included. You know, I've like I said, I've played this game over a dozen times from start to finish. I absolutely adore this game. Now, my top gaming franchise on my channel has always been Far Cry, but God of War beat Far Cry for me this year. I have personal issues with Far Cry. My number one issue being that the protagonist is quiet. I constantly bring that up, and I probably will continue to do it. But it might not be a factor, but I don't think it's been out long enough. But then, like you said, there is the online aspect of it, which has probably caused a lot of problems. I would have been very surprised if something like even Call of Duty got that, you know? Jeez, man, they put up a good fight. Fucking hell. Nearly died. Again. You know, there are always people that are going to hate on these things, one way or another. I mean, everybody's different.
Be strong, Atreus. Stay focused.
I mean, I had no doubt that God of War was going to get it, but I mean, I'd have been surprised if anything else did get it. But if it didn't get it, you know, I wouldn't have hated. I may have disagreed a little bit, but I wouldn't have hated.
Stay quiet. Make no sudden movement.
You know, I mean, I think this game deserves all the credit it's got and more. You know, its reputation speaks for itself.
Here we go.
stupid. Didn't realise that thing was standing right behind me.
Everything okay over there?
Dear God. That was shit. And so am I.
Strong, Atreus. Stay focused and look for a weak point.
Yes, sir.
Stay quiet. Make no sudden movement.
We're doing this.
Inscription.
The alchemist. But where's the rest of him?
Ashes, most likely.
Soul Eater got him. I guess we should bring this back to Brock.
Beautiful. Which one? Oh. I keep getting them mixed up even after all this time. Which one was she? No doubt I probably hate her as well. I think the one that I probably hate the most is the one in Helheim. Is that the one? Get out of him. Gondor. Oh, dude. Don't break your controllers, man. I mean, I've broken one controller my whole life, and it was when I was playing Mortal Kombat X. You know, I just can't stand the AI in that game. It pisses me off. It's not worth breaking your controllers over. Try to contain it. If you find yourself getting angry, do what I do and turn it off, then come back later. That's what I do, and it works for me now. I mean, to be honest, as tough as the Valkyries are, I have problems taking out the Dark Elf leader in this. He got me, I don't know how many times he got me a little while ago. What was it? 7? 8 times? I don't know. I can't stand that motherfucker. Yeah, I came close to turning it off, but I eventually beat him.
What'd you find?
You're an alchemist.
I'm sorry, Brock. The hand is all we could find. Still wearing the ring. There was a Soul Eater inside, and well, he must have burned away the rest of him.
Suppose you'll still be wanting some compensation, huh?
Naturally.
Naturally, he says. Miani Peruxi.
Miani Peruxi.
I'll take a closer look at this here ring. Maybe Anvari left a bit of magic inside before he croaked.
Dwarves can do that?
Sure, dwarves and magic jewels is like flies and pig lips. Supple ones.
Ugh. I'm not as interested as I thought.
Back in a minute. I'm just going to the toilet. Okay, I'm back.
Boy.
Wait, the one in the foothills. Isn't she the one that has the that big scythe? She keeps on she keeps smashing the ground with it and like just spinning around and attacking. And it's in a really sort of small confined space. Oh wait, this way.
So, why did the thief bite his mom's ear?
Because the boy had always been a thief, and his mother had taught him only love and nothing of consequences. Had he been taught discipline instead, he might have lived longer.
Sure, but her ear, that's not right.
Yes, that's definitely the one. I know her. I wouldn't feel so bad. She's messed my day up a number of times. But I mean, I always thought she was actually an easier one because she's sort of easier to predict. But I hate the one in Helheim because she does that attack where, you know, they stomp on your head, and she's very repetitive, and because I'm playing on the hardest difficulty, I don't know how she's always gonna do it. Sometimes sometimes she's very vicious, other times she's not. Let's go back to the mountain.
Look, we rode past that statue of Thor earlier, when we left the witch's cave.
And what direction is that?
It's mid-morning, the sun is over there, so... I got it! Take that, brother! Didn't even break a sweat. Oh look! The witch's magic is still covering those scorn poles. Saves us some time. Father, do you think I could carry her now?
No.
But
I said no.
Okay. So who do you think carved the face in the mountain?
You would know better than I.
Thanks.
Now watch your step. Carelessness will only delay us.
Right. Well, there's the Black Breath again. What do we do now?
We see if the witch was right.
It's working. She was wrong.
Come, let us finish this.
Path ahead. It's blocked.
Then we climb.
You know, Mother said the giants used to visit the Midgard Mountains before they disappeared.
Disappeared?
Yeah, I guess they just up and left one day. No one knows why.
Perhaps they returned to their home.
Jotunheim? Maybe. I wonder if the face in the mountain was a tribute to some important giant.
Oh yeah. PS, that's what I was saying about the exclusives earlier on. They're among the best games.
Breath.
The one game I always loved before I played God of War was Horizon Zero Dawn. That is one of the most remarkable games I've ever seen. At the time, it was my favourite game. Like, story-wise, I hadn't seen a story like it. Still haven't. But then there is another one that's coming out at some point as well, so I expect that to be even better. And there's a couple more God of Wars coming out too. Hey. It's gonna be good. Well, good's an understatement. It's gonna be fantastic. I can't even compare the exclusives to the Xbox ones.
I don't remember stories
I really
of a giant
can't.
with a deer head. Wonder who he is.
Focus up, boy!
Is that... Oh, how do you think that got up there? This place must have been important to the giants. It's like they're testing us. Okay, that looks right.
The floor boy.
That doesn't mean anything. Something's missing. I can almost make it out.
The runes. A riddle answer for that sand bolt.
It means freedom. Let's try it.
What is the riddle?
No yoked beast, nor fearful thrall, nor rude tree doth know my call. Not sure what a thrall is, but freedom fits the rest.
Yeah, blowing up the Bellerback sack is it's a pretty enjoyable feeling. I mean, I love fighting the bigger machines because they're pretty cool. I think, in all honesty, I think the most remarkable machine I saw was probably the Fire Claw in the DLC expansion. The fight against that goddamn Fire Claw. Oh my lord!
Guess we have to go down and go up.
That absolutely blew my mind.
These bastards seem too small for giants. Why do you laugh?
Oh,
I am always serious.
I forget.
Yeah, I mean, like all the fiery effects and like the fight itself. Like, oh my god, that fight was absolutely amazing.
World serpent?
Okay, in that case, giant also means big. But there's only one.
Well, don't get me wrong, I love fighting against the Thunderjaws and the Stormbirds. They do have some pretty amazing effects, I will admit, but the Fire Claw... The Fire Claw was a lot tougher to beat than Hades himself. That was the thing that was funny about it. Revenants. I hear that. There you are. No, that's correct. Oh, goodness gracious, yes. The cinematics for the fight against, what's his name, Boulder.
Boy,
It was very impressive. I mean, my friend uploaded that fight to his channel just before I played the game. And he said to me, listen, I think you can watch this fight and get away with it because it doesn't say who this guy is we're fighting. And I was like, alright, I'll watch it. And when I watched it, I was like, holy shit. That was pretty impressive.
But that works too.
And I thought to myself, that's actually pretty cool if that's like only the beginning of the game. Like, your second encounter with him was also amazing, and then the final fight against him, wow. That was one of the most amazing boss fights I've ever had. And again, God of War has always been infamous for its amazing boss fights.
This is a lot of bodies.
Oh yeah, man, I always like cinematics.
Tell me what you see.
I don't even skip cutscenes, no matter how many times I play the game. Unless, of course, I die and it repeats it. That's the only time I skip it.
Oh yeah. Lucky for us, they set them all off.
I'm just funny like that, but that's just me. Well, one thing I like about the cutscenes in God of War is how they blend into the combat. So they mix in so well together. It's hard. It was hard to notice when it was actually a cutscene or when I was still playing the game. So what's going on here? I mean, it's so well done. I love it.
I think you got him. Where to now?
The peak is still our goal. We find a way up.
Oh, yeah, you're right. That's one of the reasons why the fight is so amazing. Is how well the cinematics blend into the combat. They went very well together. But see, that's because like the technology they use to make these games is becoming a lot more advanced. Can you imagine what it's going to be like when the PS5 comes out?
Wow.
I imagine that there is going to be even more better than this, far better.
The request has been more complicated than she could have foreseen.
It's a name, I think. Brasley. It means terror. What's that? Weird. A candle all tangled up with string and some sort of animal. Some kind of lantern? No wick, though.
That is of no use to us. The Bifrost lights our way.
Whoa. What is all this? Where are we?
A mine. And if this claw reaches the summit, our goal is near.
All right. How do we use it? I think I see how this works. The claw's on one side, and if we get this unstuck...
Oh dear, look what you did, you little monkey.
Oh no! I think the rope's stuck under that rock.
That was careless.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. Stop! But maybe we can find our way up through there. After, you know, getting rid of those things.
It is a mountain. Big.
Now you're talking.
I wish Mom were here.
Best of luck with all the rampaging.
Best of luck with all the rampaging. Leosta.
More traps.
There's a tunnel, but you won't fit.
Take it.
Okay. You okay?
Of course. We are done here.
Think you can move it? Looks kind of heavy. It moves! And we're stuck. Card's still attached to it.
I see that. There.
Let's go! That's it!
Ah, you fuck. Freeze.
If it is not useful, leave it alone.
I know.
Oh, of course not. It's a very satisfying feeling. Just constantly like throwing the axe, smash, smash, smash. It's awesome. I imagine that Thor will probably be able to throw his hammer the same way.
Look! Another lantern!
No, I'm not basing that on anything from the MCU either. I mean, like, in mythology, the hammer is said to have been able to come back to him. And it is designed by the dwarfs.
It's working! I think it's up ahead. Well, that looks heavy. No way. it'll work now. Why give us the way to the top?
In all honesty, if I saw things differently, I might actually agree with that, but the truth is, the troll fights were actually pretty decent. In fact, to be honest, the trolls have actually caused a lot of problems to me. A couple of them have killed me time and time again. This one right here, he can be a problem sometimes. I mean, the trolls are all sort of different in their own way. They all have different abilities. I mean, I especially hate the ones that have fire. They're the ones that end up killing me half the time. See? There you go.
I'm coming to you!
Trolling bastards. I think there's only one that can actually teleport, and that's the one in Helheim. He can be quite tough if you don't handle him correctly. And you can only attack him with the blades as well. You can't hit him with the ice axe.
Nice shot.
See that guy.
Back to.
Well, that's not going anywhere. That should hold it.
Yeah, there is a Valkyrie here. She's right there. But I cannot get to her at the minute. I need to get that chisel.
Here we go. you think this goes all the way to the top?
We will see soon enough.
Something feels strange up there. We're heading into danger.
Do not concern yourself with what might be. Focus on what is, and be vigilant.
Yes, sir. Not the top, but we're closer. Wait! That one's not broken! There's a note. A giant's prayer. They're asking their ancestors to watch over them. To guide them home.
Boy.
Wait. I think I know how it works. Watch.
What did you write?
I asked them to watch over Mother. Do you think they'll watch over us on the way to the top?
Come, boy. It is a long way up.
Whoa! What's
Stay back.
The tunnel, boy.
Got it. Be careful.
More tests.
Dwarves must have carved these tunnels around the giant's traps. Good thing, too. Oh, come on!
That is not helping.
See you on the other side.
Prepare yourself.
Ooh, that's a big no. I will not be getting The Last of Us 2. I didn't even like the first one. Played it for about 2 or 3 hours and it just was not my cup of tea. I'm not saying it's a bad game. I can see the attraction. It's just not my thing. I'm very fussy about the games I play. I don't even have a huge amount of games. I mean, in 2019 there'll be a lot of games coming out that I will get, so it'll be a very interesting time for gaming for me. My targets at the minute are Far Cry 6, Mortal Kombat 11, Doom Eternal. I've got Rage 2 on my list, but it's not confirmed whether I'll be getting it or not. And maybe the the Outer Planets.
Another mining room. It may not be as long a way up as we thought. That did it! More now. Are we still too heavy? Alright, moving again. Hey, when we get to the summit, how far do you think we'll be able to see? The lake? The world serpent? Our house?
We will see when we get there. Until then, eyes open.
Whoa!
Atreus!
I'm fine. Just lost my balance for a moment.
Yeah, I'll probably look at some of the
someone's
gameplay,
so strong, you
but I
should
definitely
worry
won't be
about.
getting it.
It serves me well, and how I keep us alive.
Not a terribly fun way to live, though.
want to know what the hell happened
takes
there
care
with
of
that
that.
guy.
Be ready!
Get it. I should worry more. Is this where we get off?
No, we are stuck.
How much farther do we have to go?
I do not know.
Think we'll get attacked again?
Definitely.
Oh boy.
Yes. Now be ready.
Here we go! Brother, behind you!
I know.
Oh, that sounds lovely. And you have seen worse. Based on the trailer I saw from Mortal Kombat the other day, that was disgusting.
I think we're safe now.
It would seem.
Father, after we scatter Mother's ashes, what then? What comes next?
Nothing comes next. We go home.
That's it? The adventure is over?
For now. But we will have much to do. You were right earlier. cutting down the last tree. You said it felt like something had changed. And it has. And our home is no longer safe. But it will be again. And we must continue your training.
Okay. We're almost at the summit. Nothing's gonna stop us.
Calm yourself, boy, and stay behind me.
Yes, sir! What are you doing?
Be ready. Hold on.
Yeah, that's another thing I can agree with.
That was intense.
Hold.
The games just don't faze me as much as the PS
What was that?
PlayStation consoles do. Well, except for Gears of War. I think Gears of War was
That looks
fantastic.
like a root of the Yggdrasil.
Back in the day, I used to have a lot of fun playing
Crystallized
that.
sap. And there's power inside.
Incredible! I can't believe we fought a dragon. I was aiming for his eyes, but I kept losing my footing. Do you think this is their home? Did they move in after the giants left? Or are they why the giants left?
Boy, the air grows thin here.
I don't even know
No
what
more
that game is,
questions.
dude.
Breathe.
Yes. I see.
I'll take your word for it. I don't know anything about that game.
Do you hear that? Sounds like someone screaming.
Wait, boy.
It's Sindri. Can you kill something that big?
If we can catch it off balance.
I can distract him.
What are you doing?
We have to help him.
Break right. Find an angle. Wait for my mark.
Thank you. Hey, Ugly! Over here!
surprised. I hate this fucking dragon, man. Just cannot get ahead of him sometimes. How's the lightning coming down before he's even fired it? Something was off about that
plan. Be ready to lower the crane on my mark.
How does this thing work?
I do not care. Be ready.
Seriously, did that miss him? Jeez. Bang! Right on the side of your head. Oh, well done, dragon. You killed me.
Wow. We actually did it. And you!
But nobody's killed a dragon for hundreds of years. Not since the grand culling of the worms. And unless I'm mistaken, you did all that for me.
You are mistaken. The dragon was simply in our path, nothing more.
You deny it all you want, but you saved me, and that deserves compensation.
What are these?
Braided mistletoe arrows, straighter than Heimdall and perfectly weighted.
Oh. Thanks?
Oh. Okay. Hold on. Ooh, not that.
Yep. Yay.
Have you seen my brother again?
God damn.
Yeah.
I'm not brilliant
You said
at
you
this
lost your
game, but
talent.
I'll do my best.
Oh, and that I'm selfish. No, I'm sure. That I value a weapon's look. No, over its purpose. That I'm pretentious. No, and uptight. Fussy. I know what he thinks, but he can't hurt me any. Ah! Burn that.
I do not have time for this.
No. No. Wait. I have a better idea.
What?
I just need a tooth from that dragon. Watch where you grab that. Oh, never mind. Oh, so unclean. Oh, so unclean. Oh, the smell.
Yep, I've seen them as well.
That should do.
I don't know how the hell they do it, but I can never do that. But then it depends on the difficulty I'm playing it on. You know, on this difficulty, which is Give Me God of War last time I checked. Yeah. I didn't even bother stating what difficulty it was, but I uploaded a video on my channel a few weeks ago where I eventually took down the Valkyrie Queen without dying, but the funny fact about that was she only hit me once, and if she'd hit me again, she would have killed me because I was wearing the War Belt of Zeus at the time. So she does a lot of extra damage to me, and so does every enemy for that matter, but I could also damage her as much in return. That was one of the best days I had on this game because it was the first time I beat the Valkyrie Queen without dying, and I also got the platinum for this game on the same day. So I was very happy.
Oh, sure. Now you're impressed.
But yeah, I've seen some of these pro players. They're absolute beasts, and I cannot be like them at all. I cannot take their approach because they're button mashing maniacs, and I'm not a button masher. I can't do that because my head starts spinning, and I make a hell of a lot of mistakes. My brain just isn't wired that way. So I guess in a way I am sort of pro to an extent, but not like those guys. Those guys are too good. But they're very inspirational. I mean, if I didn't watch their videos, I wouldn't have become a better player at this game. I can only be good in my own way. I can't. It's not good to try and be like somebody else in that regard because it doesn't work. I used to think that way, but I shouldn't be doing that. But I can still lead by example. Just got to go with whatever works for me, I guess.
Well, when you do need something, I'll be around.
Feels like it wasn't that long ago we were hunting deer. Now we fought dark elves, trolls, and ogres, and a dragon. I feel like we could be anything.
We win because we are determined, disciplined, not because we feel ourselves superior.
Sure, I know. It's just, it feels good to be strong.
Yeah, the reaction time and their tactics is off the scale.
I know.
They switch between like the various attacks so fast between the axe, the blades, and hand-to-hand combat so quickly. But I can't do it. I just can't. It's just their brains are wired a certain way, and mine is just not, unfortunately. Of course, everybody's different, you know. Jeez. hate these freaking things when they're possessed.
How was that? There we go. Want me to shatter it? Oh, I'm gonna like this. Strange though, that one didn't completely blow up.
Yeah, the thing that frustrates me is I guess you could say my former goal was to take the Valkyries out without dying on this difficulty. And I know it's not impossible, but I haven't been able to do that yet.
I shot it once. It's glowing again.
One or more of the Valkyries, every time I've played this on this difficulty, takes me out. And what I find funny about it was the last time I played it, most of the original Valkyries, they took me out, but I got the Queen in one hit. Now I think the only reason why that is because I can't remember exactly all of the moves that every individual Valkyrie does, because I usually switch between hard and very hard, or Give Me God of War as it's called, and they all have different attacks on those difficulties. Now when it comes to the Queen, I know what to expect from her. I know to expect everything. She has all the moves of all the Valkyries, but the individual ones, they change around so often that I can't figure them out. That's what the problem is. Where is that thing? Kill it! Don't even think about possessing him. Got away. Yep, she has everyone's moves. That's why I can win. I know what to expect. And again, I also have days where I'm just shit at the game, really shit at it, you know. I think today is one of those days. And again, my Kratos isn't as powerful as he has been in the past, because this is basically this is a new game technically. I don't even think I've got any. Oh, look at that. The only perfect thing I have is the Talisman of Unbound Potential. I don't even have any charms that are the perfect ones.
Look! There's a bridge over there. But how do we get to it?
Here, boy. Another one.
This one's called Emir. Mother tried to tell me this one, but I think I was too young. Are giants coming out of his armpits? I think that might be Odin stabbing him.
Emir, the first giant.
Get tired of shattering things with this. Got it.
Alright, dude, no worries, man. Thanks for joining in. It's been nice talking to you. Get some rest, man. And I'll maybe see you again sometime.
It's getting colder. We must be near the top. Not long now, Mom.
Yeah, that'll probably take time, man. But then I don't ask people to subscribe to me or anything like that. I'm not looking to
So close now.
boost the numbers as such. It's my
You're
lowest
clear.
priority.
Strap broke when we fought the dragon. It's alright.
So I
I
just
can hold it.
Stop.
go with the flow. I let people do what they want to do. Well, it's taken me 3 years to
Broken
get that
quiver
many
will slow your
subscribers.
draw.
But
Pain
I
we
prefer if
endure.
people join because
Faulty
they
weaponry
want to
we
join.
not.
I don't do all of the rest of that shit
So
that
do
the
for
others
now.
do, like, you know,
Good.
sub for sub or sub to my channel and you get this. I don't do that crap
Good.
because it's not real.
Go.
It's just self-exploitation. I do not believe in it.
Steady, boy.
If people want to
Mind your
subscribe
footing.
to me, they can. If they don't, then that is cool. And I will subscribe to them if they have content that I actually want to watch. That's the way I operate. That's the way it should be done. Oh, they were decimated. Oh yeah, or asking for shoutouts. Do away with that crap, man. Hell no. I might give somebody a shout out if I decide that I want to do it because I think they deserve it or something like that. It's very rare. You know, there are a few channels that my subscribers have and they know I'll recommend it to them if need be, but a couple of them said no, you don't need to do that. Or they don't want me to do it, so I didn't.
There must be some way up.
You know, but that's the way it should be. And it's the way I will
You hear
stick
those
to.
voices too, right?
Yes. Be silent.
Blowing in from the east yet. You know why we're here. My last visit managed to loosen your tongue.
That sounds like the same man who came to our house. You said you killed him.
You brought company this time. Must be important if the sons of Thor deign to grace me with their presence. Tell me, you two still tripping over yourselves to impress Daddy?
The tattooed man. Tracks show he now travels with a child. Where would they go next?
Why would I know that?
You're the smartest man alive, aren't you?
Smarter than all the dead ones, too.
You help me, I help you. Tell me where they are, and I'll talk to Odin.
Your father won't let me go, Baldur, and he won't let you kill me. You have nothing to offer me, so take your questions. Take your threats. Take these two worthless wankers
and piss off. I love that bit.
When no one's looking, we'll be back for your other eye.
Don't you forget, we're everywhere.
We really are, aren't we?
Ah, the very topic of conversation. A tattooed man traveling with a child.
Boy, check their path. Make sure we're all alone.
But we just saw them leave.
Do as I say.
Do as I say.
He doesn't know what you are.
And I would keep it that way. Who are you?
Me? I'm the greatest ambassador to the gods, the giants, and all the creatures of the Nine Realms. I know every corner of these lands, every language spoken, every war waged, every deal struck. They call me Mimir, smartest man alive. And I have the answer to your every question.
Why does the son of Odin hunt us?
Okay, there are a few gaps in my knowledge. But Odin's had me imprisoned here for 109 winters. I'm a clever lad. I can piece it together. Promise. Just given time.
Nobody there, just like I said.
The boy's mother is dead. She wished her...
She wanted us to spread her ashes on the highest peak.
He's not as savage as he once
around.
was, though.
Oh, then you've come to the wrong place, little brother. The highest peak in all the realms is not here in Midgard. It's in Jotunheim, realm of the giants.
No!
That could not be what she meant.
Take a look. This is the last known bridge to Jotunheim in all the realms. See that mountain? Looks like a giant's finger scraping the sky. That's the highest peak in all the realms. No here.
Can't we just take that bridge? We have a Bifrost.
When the giants destroyed all other bridges to their realm, they locked this one up with a secret rune. If it still exists, only a giant would know it.
And all of them left Midgard a long time ago.
True. But today, the winds of fate have kicked up a strange vortex of coincidence. Fact is, there's only one person alive who can get you where you need to go. And luckily for you, my schedule's wide open.
We're going to Jotunheim, right?
It's your best and only move from a tactical standpoint. It's the one place the man who cannot be killed won't follow you.
What do we do?
Yes!
First, you need to cut off my head.
Wait, what?
Odin made sure that no weapon, not even Thor's hammer, could free my body from these bonds. But fortunately, you don't need my body. The trick is, we need to find someone who can reanimate my head using the old magic.
Old magic? There's a witch of the woods. She knows the old ways.
And she'll help. She might do worth a try.
But if she fails, he will be dead.
He tortures me, you know. Every day, brother. Odin himself sees to it personally, and believe me, there is no end to his creativity. Every single day. This isn't living.
Very well.
Oh, I can't watch this.
Brother, in case you can't resurrect me, there's something you need to know. The boy, the longer you wait to tell him his true nature, the more damage you do. He will resent you, and you may lose him forever.
There's much about me I would not have him know.
So you value your privacy more than your son?
I'm going to cut off your head now.
Fair enough.
Fair enough. Just chop my head off. It's not like I need it.
Yuna! We're going to Yuna! We're going to find the long-lost realm of the giants. That's...
Inconvenient.
Yeah, that's just what I was
Jump down
gonna
the
say.
mountain. Guess we can call Mimir asshat.
Do you remember the way to the witch's house?
Yes. The woods with the blood-red leaves. South of the lake. I know just where to go. Hope she made it back from Alfheim and can bring Mimir back. He seemed nice. Before you cut off his head.
Whee! Donk. All the way across the land.
I can't believe it was Baldur that came to our house. The Aesir god. Baldur! And you fought him, and won!
Yes.
One of Odin's sons, Thor's brother. And now he's hunting us with his nephews. Why is this happening?
If we can raise the head, you can ask him.
Okay. You know, it's silly, but I secretly hope we find a giant somewhere in that mountain. I guess they really did leave Midgard, except for the serpent. Maybe the last of his kind. Are you the last of your kind too? Is that why you don't like to talk about
my kind?
I mean, your family. Before Mother and I. Where you came from. Mother, a father?
Now is not the time for that.
Yes, sir. Rock! Rock! Rock!
What? I'm on a fucking break. Don't hear me screeching at you whenever you're twiddling your short and curlies.
Leave him, boy.
I'm on a fucking break.
No, Fab. Well, you already soiled my solitude, so you may as well join me.
To lube it up.
You're not hungry.
Good. It's not what I was offering.
Saw your brother again.
Congratulations. And I'm sure you'll let him go and Roger my axe good and plenty again. Hmm? Let's see the damage. Little canker throat wouldn't know proper weight and balance if it were dangling off his chut. You eating well enough?
I guess.
Good. All better. Now what the fuck else you want, huh? Times he gets so wrapped up in his work, Sentry hasn't the sense to sip or sup. And if he does remember, good luck getting him to cook his own meat.
Dang, I need to get some
Guess
cash.
I got all the stomach in the family. Along with the smarts.
You miss him.
What, that spit-fister? What do you know?
I just mean that...
Do you mind? Trying to concentrate here. Already...
Boy, what is the path back to the
yes, I have
First we need to
platinum
find
this
a
game.
boat.
I was very happy on the day that I did that.
Do you remember the way back to the witch from
I was
here?
actually saying earlier on, it was the day, the
Behind the big
first
statue
day I
of
beat
Thor.
the Valkyrie Queen without dying. I was very happy about that. Two great achievements in one
The
day.
snake he's holding. The world serpent?
Too small.
Yeah, but maybe Thor's just really big?
Unlikely.
Do we have time for another story?
A short one. There was the story of the mother crab, who scolded her son. She told him he should walk forward, in pride, not sideways as he always did.
But she's a crab too. You should say, sure. I'll look for it as soon as you show me how.
Yes, he did say that. That was the story.
I got it. Can we dock here? Huh?
The water dropped.
And the Sherpa brothers. Right. I knew that. know she's really powerful. Do you really think the witch can bring a head back to life?
She seems competent in her craft. And we have nothing to lose.
If she can't bring it back to life, can we keep the head?
No. But you may feed it to the fish.
Okay.
Feed it to the fish. Fishy.
That's the last of it. Hey, this does more than decipher those Muspelheim runes. It also contains the trap. I bet this will lead out.
Good. Got to Muspelheim now. Oh.
The red pig! Hey, there's one more.
Atreus, to me. Boy.
It's another one of those maps. Turn back Aesir. Guess the gods are welcome here. There he is. I hope he remembers us. How's it going, Charlie? Is your witch friend here?
What is that name?
That's what he told me it was. Or what it sounded like in my head, anyway. Charlie. Here we go! Stay dead!
is over.
That solves that treasure map. Want to see what we can trade them for?
Okay, got all the Sailor masks.
Here, boy.
I know those runes. That's Vinder. When? Must be for that sand bowl down there.
What does it say?
Falcon, hawk, and turtle dove. Swim aloft in oceans above. Ah, wind. Vinder. Look what it did! Father, she is here! It's so good to see you again. I knew you weren't dead.
Hello.
Oh, can you bring a head back to life?
I'm not sure I understand what... Wait. Where did you get those? The arrows. Give them to me, now.
They were a gift.
Do as she says, boy.
These arrows are dangerous. They're wicked. You find any more, you destroy them, understand? Do you understand? Say it!
I understand. If I see them, I'll destroy them.
It's all I ask. Forgive me. Please, take my arrows in their place. I have no need for them anymore. Now, what's this about a head? Do you have any idea who this is? Did you kill him?
At his request. He claimed you could revive him.
Me? Are you sure you heard him right?
Please?
Take him to the table. Pamela. It's been a long time since I've practiced the old magic. Hold him there. Let's have a look. Well, thankfully his head hasn't decayed much and his brain is still intact. Nice clean cut. Cutting off his head of all people. I sure hope you know what you're doing. Now, hold his head under the water and don't let go. I mean it. That's enough.
It worked!
Let me see him. Mimir? You there?
Yes.
Good.
Oh. Hello, Freya. Been a long time. You look well.
What I did for them. As far as I'm concerned, death suits you better.
I'd bow if I could, Your Majesty. Forgive me. Had I known the witch in the woods was Freya herself, I never would have suggested this.
Freya? The goddess Freya?
You didn't know either? Sorry.
When word gets out that Mimir is free, the wrath of Odin won't be far behind.
You are God.
Leader of the Vanir, once, yes. But no longer.
You did not think it important to tell me.
Are you really going to lecture me about that?
We are leaving, boy.
But...
Now.
You're welcome.
Why did you do that?
We cannot trust her.
Because she's a god?
Have I taught you nothing, boy?
But she's helped us a lot.
She lied.
Some people value their privacy. Best not to judge, brother.
When I require your council head, I will ask.
Fair enough. Get me to Tyr's temple in the Lake of the Nine, and I'll get you to Jotunheim as promised.
We know the temple. What's there?
Only the last living giant in Midgard. Who better to tell us the way?
The world serpent? Wait, do you know how to talk to it?
Indeed. He speaks an obscure tongue more ancient even than these mountains. None are left in Midgard who speak it. Except, of course, for me.
You do?
It's true. You wouldn't know it to look at him, but Jormungandr is a sparkling conversationalist.
Jormungandr.
So, Mimir, why did Freya spit in your face?
No. Speak of Baldur. He claims nothing harms him.
Aye, Baldur is blessed with invulnerability to all threats, physical or magical.
Boasting of a god. Everyone has a weakness.
Not him, I'm afraid. Baldur is blessed with invulnerability to all threats, physical or magical.
You just said that, Mimir.
Did I?
What is the source of this power?
Well, as I recall, it involved, a spell?
Mimir?
Parts of my brain must still be coming back to life. Just need a moment to finish waking up.
Hope he's not broken. Mimir, we're on the lake.
Perfect. Dock us near the bridge.
Ed, how do we speak to the serpent?
There's a horn on a platform at the middle point of the bridge. Take me to it.
Finally, that horn.
Good. Now
Why is he doing that?
Odin had that statue made in honor of Thor. And seeing as the world serpent absolutely abhors the fat dauber, he was probably sick of looking at it.
But doesn't that hurt?
Well, he and Thor have a bit of an unpleasant history between them. Or they will, anyway. So I guess waking up to see it was worse than the thought of lumps of solid stone passing through his gullet. You want me to ask him?
No. Our only concern is Jotunheim.
All right, wish me luck. remembers me. Why you... Oh no, that's not right. Mokuno Untun Kun. Eko no Tuno Vunora. He knows the pain of your loss. He will help you. Efniun Fobuar. Curious.
What is it?
Oh, nothing to be concerned about.
What is he doing?
Making sure we're headed in the right direction. Listen closely now. We need two things to get us into the land of the giants. First, we need to learn the travel rune that opens realm travel to Jotunheim. Second, we need to carve that rune into the special gateway.
That one on the peak where we first met you?
Correct. Except the giants, in their infinite wisdom, saw to it that no ordinary chisel would do the job. Only the tip of a magical chisel opens that gate. Luckily, I know where it is, and it's not far.
He looked kind of mad for a moment.
Now that, you thought I said you were friends of Odin. You'll forgive me. I've never spoken the ancient tongue sober.
Wait, look! The water's dropped even further. You can see more of the realm towers and statues. I even see new places to explore along the shore.
Where is this chisel?
Find me a boat, and we'll go from there.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to leave it here. Because this next part of the game is a big part and it's going to take a while to get through it, so it's best to stop it here. Just save my position in this area. So. Alright folks, thanks for watching. I'll probably carry this on as well, but I need to crack on with Fallout 4 as well, so I'll see if I can do some of that today or later on. Anyway, enjoy your night, thanks for watching and take care. Adios.